Dee 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 dee. Yeah. There's those. Then I put it in here. Hi, Leo. One, two, three. Put this one in here. And this one in here, maybe? Just, yeah, okay. That should be it. I don't think this one has... No, there is. Yeah, okay. There we go. That should be everything, maybe, probably. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Now I can go. I figured I knew how to start this year off. And that is with procrastination. But procrastination has ended. So, instead of exploring this region, which I get to in it later, maybe later, we're going to school. We're gonna let, muscly, muscle mommy, Zani, wait a bit longer. She can wait. We'll return with, other waifus. Other things. A motorcycle, to be precise. Anyways, motorcycle. Motorcycle. Who doesn't like a motorcycle? So just to sum up the story, because I didn't do this on stream, because the time must go burr. That is true. That who's anti-motorcycle?
That's all you've got to say after a full field investigation in Honami?
A focus mode for this story.
To see it after it was already destroyed.
Sure. Okay. Can my camera break again? Oh, wow. Man,
The rift didn't feel great.
That's all you've got to say after a full field investigation in Honami?
It's a shame.
That's not it.
I only got to see
I've been
it
fighting
already destroyed.
this camera for like the last 20 minutes. I don't know why. I have just been doing it. I hate fighting cameras. They're the worst. They always win. But, okay. So the sum of the story. Random pocket rift. It randomly appeared. We got dragged into pocket dimension. Pocket dimension had, doomed Yuri in it. We had to go undoom the Yuri. Turns out we couldn't undoom the Yuri. It was already doomed. So we just had to make the lone lesbian happy. And we did that. And then another pocket dimension inside the pocket dimension appeared. And we're going into that pocket dimension. They shoved a pocket in a pocket. I don't know how that works. Exactly. We have to go unchaos the chaos, but the chaos kept going. So now we're going into chaos. Specifically school chaos. No one likes school chaos. It's like worse. Dee-doo, dee-doo. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Lahai-roi, Chapter 3. Hi, Ian. So, this is Hanami. This is the pocket dimension. It is pretty, I know. Sadly, that Ferris wheel was never used. We don't question the suspended black hole. The suspended black hole just vibes. But yeah. Let's go. Also, this is wife.
Rover, you have come.
I forgot to mention, but this is canonically wife. There are many wives. Hi, Lil. There are many wives, but this is actually canonical wife. This is neat.
Yes, thanks to Namipon's efforts, the Black Shores has confirmed Lahai-roi's relative coordinates to Hanami City and stabilized a one-way tunnel.
Leah, you may mention that, but like, there's like 4 ladies that want us. One of them is a masochist. She's cool. I have her. Not because she's a masochist.
You may set out whenever you wish.
She's worried.
This? Chisa taught me how to make this beverage. I find it tastes better with more milk and sugar.
Also, that is Cheezer. She's the doomed lesbian. Exactly.
I just made a cup. Would you like to try it?
Why not?
Very well.
The aroma is rich, but it doesn't taste like coffee at all. Shopkeeper, what did you put in the coffee? You're supposed to put coffee in the coffee, not no coffee. I'm concerned. By like 7 degrees.
Were you worried about something just now?
About Lahai-roi, The current void storm is lasting longer than usual.
Oh yeah, there's also a giant storm. A wave-worn phenomenon unique to Lahai-roi, erupting when void matter condenses. Nah, it's probably capybara. Yes.
This is an uncommon state, and for now, the Black Shores can glean little else from what lies beyond the rift.
Well, yeah, it's a pocket dimension.
Unlike other regions on Solaris, Lahai-roi has no sentinel to guide its civilization. Once considered naught but a forsaken frostland, it remained hidden until the Space Trek Collective, an international research organization, discovered it.
Okay, so we're going to Antarctica. They put a school on Antarctica. Got it. Also, this is totally a play on Star Trek. And I am kind of for it. I've never gotten into Star Trek. I just know it's a cultural phenomenon thing.
Yet the Threnodian has always lurked in the shadows of this frostland, causing wave-worn phenomena such as the void storm. Exposure to a void storm drains human frequencies until they vanish. I suspect that your own frequency loss is linked to this abnormal storm cycle.
Hi, Haru! So we got sucked by a pocket dimension. I could cross that off my weird bucket list. It's a very weird bucket list. Stargate always looked cool, but it's literally just the premise of here is the gate that brings you to other places. And those places I think are horrific. It's like if the back rooms was like futuristic. And not just here is horror office space. And maybe a pool. You know, I would go hanging out in the pool rooms. They seem cool. They have floaties.
The Space Trek Collective is at the forefront of frequency stabilization research. Once there, you will undergo a full examination and receive treatment.
So we're being dissected. That's fun.
So the source of the problem and its solution can only be found there.
Yes, the way to Lahai-roi is open. It's time for you to return.
I don't want nano... The brain's gonna say something else if I try to say that. I don't want a physical. Those are scary. I have to go do workout stuff. That's scary.
The paperwork for entry into Star Torch Academy. Access to Lahai-roi requires strict clearance, so the Black Shores arranged for you to enter as a student.
Whoa.
This acceptance letter belonged to your past self. It's still valid and will grant you access. Please, keep it safe.
Okay, so I forget the timeline. But, like... I think we've been passed out for like 100+ years. Actually, I don't think it's been that long. But it's been a pretty long while. How is an acceptance letter still valid?
So, this trip's theme is back to school, huh?
School.
Once you enter Lahai-roi, I won't be able to contact you. But I will be here, as always, awaiting your return with new stories to share.
Don't worry, Shorekeeper. We have game mechanics. We can always come back and hug the waifu. Hug the wife. Maybe I find a way to teleport back to you. Teleportation.
If only that were true.
If only.
My apologies. I'm late.
Also, this lady's colored. Jesus colored. Not for, like, for health reasons. Not for other reasons that most people would want to be colored for.
It's time to set out.
Oh, I hate that.
It's just... thinking about going back to the academy kept me up all night. You too?
I can barely read.
Yes, I can imagine. Never mind. Whatever happens, I'll face it head on. You taught me that, remember? That means you should relax too.
Also, I've seen so much of this region coming up. I don't want to be colored. No. I'm just gonna shut that down now. No.
Oh my. The day's finally here.
Yummy fun! He's not made of coffee. I don't want to be colored for, like, very pet reasons. But this is Nami-pan. We protect the Nami-pan. We do not punt the Nami-pan.
The coordinates have all been calibrated. A smooth landing guaranteed.
No, Haru, do not punt the Nami-pan.
The tunnel is stable, but only wide enough for one person at a time.
Okay, that I can't disagree with. We may eat the Nami-pan. We do not punt the Nami-pan.
I see. Then please let me go first.
Sure. You're more qualified than I am.
Nami-pon, Shorekeeper, thank you for looking after me during this time.
Haru, you're also punt-sized. If you think about it. So...
Don't get all serious. You can visit during your holidays.
Nami-pan, I don't know if this school has holidays. Well, I don't even know what this school's about. Okay, so it's about stars and it's about torches, but that's all I know.
Alright. I promise I'll visit often.
Oh. Yeah, that's fine.
Well then, Rover. I'll see you at the academy.
Goodbye. And there she goes, never to be seen again.
The tunnel is stable. She'll arrive safely. You are fully prepared, I see. safe journey.
All right. Time to go.
Into the pocket layer, into the pocket dimension. Oh. Oh, I'm dead.
My frequency.
I'm not dead.
Journey well.
Goodbye, pretty lady. Also, yeah, she is pretty. She's pretty in pink. Oh, that's a gun. Oh. So we've seen more dead people than alive people. I don't think that's a good thing.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. You okay? Hurt anywhere? You're a Star Torch Academy student too, right? Come on, I'll get you to the infirmary. It's a void worm. We gotta get out of here. Hold tight. You okay back there?
Oh, okay, now I'm in control. Okay.
I'll handle this.
I'm fine. But this void worm is carrying the Threnodian's frequency.
Huh? How do you know that? Never mind. I know a few tricks to shake it off.
Bike! Also, who gave the ground worms?
It's that guy. It stole your frequency. I'd know that stink anywhere.
Now isn't a good time for a face-off. We'll settle the score later, Abby.
Yeah, fine. But it's not getting off easy.
So this is what everyone here fights against.
The Academy's got a defensive barrier for the Void Storm. Once we're there, we're safe. Darn it. It's charging up. Hang tight.
It's okay, it got horrible aim. Wee! I found the boost button.
Careful, it's closing in from the back.
Oh.
Got it. Hang on. Full throttle. Need a place to use the terrain against it.
What about over there?
Easy. Leave it to me.
It's up.
Perfect. Let's go.
R.I.P. Worm. Yeah. Thank you.
Safe and sound.
Is that building over there?
Oh, that's Star Torch Academy, where we're heading. Pretty amazing, huh?
It's smaller than I thought.
It's far beyond what I had imagined.
Oh, didn't get to introduce myself. I'm Lene, by the way. I saw your acceptance letter. So, freshman? Oh, okay. I got it. It's not totally safe yet. Let's keep moving while we talk.
Bike away! That is true. Dum. When the unknown comes. Okay, now.
You sure you're all right? I wasn't exactly going slow back there, but you don't seem phased at all. Sorry. I mean, your reflexes are impressive. You reacted fast.
I'm fine. Your brakes kicked in just in time.
Yeah, to answer the question I missed. Yes, Lil, I do play Zinless. I know about the bunny. I have the bunny. I played the bunny. There is only bunny. I wanted to answer that before I got lost. But that was a cool intro. I like that intro. Good music too. But Bunny is best character, and I will fight anyone on that. The second is probably Yashing Wan. But Bunny best character until they add another bunny. So I'm gonna move. There we go. If the only way they can top a bunny is if they put a bunny in a bunny suit. But I don't think Zenless is that type of game.
Welcome to Star Torch Academy. Hi, Pocket. Let's get your terminal registered at the Resonance Nexus. Since you don't have a frequency cassette recorder yet, just upload your info. That'll give you campus access and a permit for a vehicle.
Whoa, I get to have my own bike. I get to hit people with a bike. I've always wanted to hit people with a bike. It's just illegal to do so in other places. Yes. But only into pocket dimensions. So if you can find a pocket dimension, you can punt pocket into the pocket dimension. It might make it may make a singularity, but that's not my problem.
Now that I'm inside the campus, the frequency fluctuations in the space seem to have stabilized.
Hara's allowed to do anything she wants to anyone smaller than her. That's how this is how this works.
You seem a little off. You sure you're good to go? All right, infirmary it is. A lot of freshmen get frequency disruptions from the Void Storm when they first arrive. And you landed in an active Void Worm zone. On top of that, I kinda hit you.
You did kind of hit me. I got hit on by a lady within 5 minutes of arriving. That's a new record. Usually it takes 10.
An active Voidworm zone? What were you doing in a place like
that?
Well, I needed to collect some ecological data for my research. Wait, no, that's not it. I was testing my new modified bike. No, I should say...
Lady, you were committing war crime. It's fine. We accept war crime. That's a good question. I can't answer that question. My lawyer's not present.
I'm sorry. It's complicated. Could you please keep this between us? If the teachers find out I skipped class, went joyriding, and
Thank
hit
you.
someone, oh, my record can't handle another strike.
Thank you, Pocket. Yeah.
Consider it a huge favor I owe you. If you ever run into trouble here, just come to me. If I can do something about it, I'll do anything you ask.
Oh my god, she's gonna commit war crimes for us.
Oh, excuse me. I gotta take this.
Lahai, where did you run off to? I called you so many times, left messages, but you didn't answer. Don't tell me you forgot what day it is.
What the Anki?
Today? Let me check my memo. Professor Alisev's group project report. Oh no, please tell me it's not today! Lahai! I'm so sorry. I'm coming right away. But the resonance nexus, and I need to take you to the infirmary.
I'll be fine. I can still walk. I may have took a bike to the Vips, but I still have another set of Vips. It's fine. That's why you have two of them.
Okay, I'll meet you at the infirmary when I'm done.
That's a bird. What burns underneath Frostlands? I want to go witness the bird.
Not in sleep until you win. Watch it overrun, cut the scope and watch it grow. Task list getting thin, just add more hours in. Tidy, the more you do, the less there'll be.
I got distracted by a robot singing. ADHD has kicked in, and that's not a good thing. Give me one moment. Graphics. Oh no, don't. No, that is the wrong way. There we go. It was lagging during that, and I didn't want that. So this is... It's a bird that tells time. I want one.
Remnants of the past.
I want a bird that tells time. Oh. Maybe? I haven't actually played Xenoverse. I probably should. I ran into a bit of trouble. I got hit with a bike.
Abby, how are you feeling?
I'm fine. Just a bit winded after grappling with that big old grub.
Are we gonna head straight to the infirmary?
Yeah, but we can check out the campus on the way there.
So, just because I can. So this is the entire map. We kind of saw that there was a giant void worm somewhere. And also, because I can do this, if anyone wanted to play this region because, pretty mech people, you could just come here. You don't have to, like, do, like, I don't know how many hours, like, 30 hours of content. You could just come here. You could come here after you do, like, the first story. Whee! Whoa! I can become digital! Hey, Teaser, I am you. But U-shaped.
Rover! Finally! After the spatial tunnel, all I could do was wait, and I couldn't even contact the Black Shores. It's been days.
What?
I thought maybe...
Okay, so what felt like 5 minutes was actually being hit on in, like, days. What?
There were complications. Took me a while to get here.
Huh.
I'm just glad you're safe.
Why do things really like messing with time? Time is such a fragile thing, and things keep messing with it.
When you came through, did you notice anything strange?
You know, that's a good thing to figure out.
Strange? Not really. I felt a little dizzy, but otherwise it was normal.
You know, if the internet has taught me anything, it's that more RAM equals more bust. That's how this works.
So I was the only one pulled into that strange dimension?
Are you alright?
I'm fine. Well, how about you? How have the past few days been?
I met my family. They're alive.
Whoa!
You know, when I finally saw them, it really sank in. For me, it's been months. For them, I've been gone for over 20 years.
So so she's been in a pocket dimension for about 2 months. And that's been over 20 years. So, that's how much time has been effed up. Time is really effed up at this point.
They've changed so much. Yes, you're right. Honestly, that's more than I could have hoped for. It feels like a miracle.
Bam.
I'll adapt, reconnect with my family, catch up on schoolwork, fill in the lost years. It feels like I'm just a girl about to start everything afresh. There will be worries, regrets, but I'll keep moving forward.
It's all you
I
can
will.
do.
And if you ever need anything, I'm here. I don't know how much help I'll be, but no matter what happens, I'll be wishing you the best.
Yay! Let's go get a physical. Oh dear. Pretty dear. Yeah, way I can make the game run smoother. The answer is no. What if I up my frame rate? Who knew? Upping the frame rate helped.
Your frequency's calmed down a lot, but what you've lost still hasn't recovered.
Hey, Harry, you want something to punt? Here's something to punt.
That void worm must have snatched it. Smells like a Thermodian, just like that big eyeball.
The Academy's been here a long time. They must have ways to deal with the Thermodian. We might even get some help. And that girl who appeared out of nowhere. Her voice was like the one I heard over the radio in Honami City. Maybe it was her.
Pretty.
Really? Maybe she's in Lahai-roi now. Should we try to find her?
Let's focus on fixing my fading frequency first. We can keep an eye out for her in the meantime.
Yes, I love my 30 frame rate sprinkler. Yes.
As for Lene, she's hiding something. But I've got bigger priorities right now.
She's just hiding that she's very good at putting people to sleep. It's fine.
First, I need to get my bearings here.
So, what's your true story, rover from the Black Shores? Figures. I was being watched. The group project nearly killed me, and now this. From here on out, things will get busier.
Also, I'm gonna say this right now. Why does every lady look prettier from above? It's probably the ankle. Maybe I'm just imagining things. That's a plant. That's a pretty plant. Boop it.
Greetings. Are you feeling unwell? Or would you perhaps be interested in hearing one of Nana's health tips?
That's true, Pocky. You only see them from below. Also, boopable robot lady.
Nurse Nana, you're gonna creep out our precious new student. But she didn't even flinch facing that void worm. She's probably the type not easily spooked.
I can see that. Calm, just like little Lene.
Can I question why you would put hair on a robot? Like, what is the, benefits of hair on a robot? Because, robots don't get cold. Or at least don't, get cold too easily.
So, little Lene, need another sick note today? What's your reason this time? Stomachache? Headache? Twitchy eyelid? Palpitations? Or...
Not me this time. It's her. Could you check on her, please? Yep. Came straight here after finishing my project report. I just couldn't relax until I saw your full checkup results.
Are you hurt anywhere? Did something happen?
I was hit by a motorcycle.
No, it was my fault. I'm so sorry.
See, this lady hit on me and it was very deadly.
Oh my. No need to panic. Let's do a quick checkup, shall we? Please hand me your cassette. I'll need it to analyze your vitals.
Oh, right. She hasn't officially enrolled yet, so her cassette hasn't been assigned yet.
My. First time I've seen a student visit the infirmary before even enrolling. But don't worry, we'll start the examination right away.
Lady, how many? I feel like you would have already seen it. Like, okay, so we've assisted that there is a giant void storm outside. Just vibing. It's just vibing out there. And we've assisted. Hi, some random geek. Yeah? Yeah. But we've assumed that, you know, giant void storm outside, very deadly. We've also assumed that, you know, giant void worm, very deadly. It knows laser beams. It knows hyper beam, and it doesn't need to recharge. So I feel like a student would probably get injured before they can even make it to the academy. So, like, how new is this nurse?
Vital scan initiated. Temperature normal. Rebel waveform stable. Minor scratches detected.
Just minor scratches?
I touched the beacon! No,
Well, if Nurse Nana says so.
I got bones.
Oh. Mild frequency loss and residual void storm waveform detected. Where exactly have you two been? I see. Young lady, please follow me this way. Little Lene, aren't you going back to class?
Oh, I want to stay until the results are out.
Yeah, she did kind of hit us with a bike.
Don't worry. I've already informed Dr. Herson. He just finished his rounds and will be back shortly.
Hey, Vici. Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't realize that was your message. I thought that was a geek's message. Red on red. Wolfie bed.
Please take a seat here and close your eyes.
What's the situation? The results are out? Let me see.
Whoa. I closed my eyes and suddenly a dude appeared. And this is weird.
A bloom bearer of the Black Shores, brought in by recommendation. Quite the interesting entrance.
Dude is so cool at pen flipping, he doesn't need the pen in his fingers. He can flip it with telekinesis. What?
I'm Luke Herson, the attending doctor here at the infirmary. Most students call me Dr. Herson, but if you prefer Dr. Luke, or just Luke, that's fine too.
Hi there, Dr. DNA.
Well, according to the report, your frequency is a bit unstable, but it's settling down now. Nothing to worry about.
He is kind of cool.
As for the frequency loss, though, I'm sorry. I can't track the exact source. The Research Institute might have a more thorough scan for that.
You know, maybe it's 'cause the source is everywhere. Everywhere.
I will say, Charging off into a void storm without proper protection isn't recommended. The students I saw earlier, they risked everything for a little research data. We always stress that life comes first, but there's something about this academy's spirit that makes people throw caution to the wind. Students, teachers, it's hard not to worry sometimes. Sorry. Got off track. I just mean, stay sharp until you understand what you're dealing with.
Okay, so dude is stressed out of his mind. Got it.
Freshman.
Okay, question. Who let in the sun? This is supposed to be like an enclosed room. Who let in the sun?
Well, let's get that cassette burned, shall we? It'll make getting around much easier for you. And if you feel unwell or run into problems, don't hesitate to come find me. Whether it's school, daily life, or something you can't put into words, I'm always here.
Okay, so first I was hit with a motorcycle. Now I have a dude after me. I prefer the motorcycle, actually. Can I have the motorcycle back? The motorcycle was kind of cooler.
Looking after students' mental health is a part of my job, too.
Dr. Herson, a synchronist at the Rebel College has fallen unconscious, requesting medical assistance.
That's a problem.
Understood. I'm on my way. Well then, see you later.
Goodbye. Could you take the sun with you?
Dr. Herson, isn't see you later a bit odd for a doctor to say?
You're right. Let me rephrase that. May things go well for you. Welcome
Goodbye,
back.
dude. Oh. He knows us. That wasn't creepy at all.
How'd it go? Are you all right? Any problems with your results?
I'm fine.
Nana gets
By the
it.
way, this cassette you've all been mentioning, what is it?
Well, you see, it's full of beasts, and it's also a really good game. You should probably go play that. It got really good music. I highly recommend the OST. OST is amazing.
Oh, the cassette. Every new student gets one burned. It's a special device used here in Lahai-roi. Sort of like an ID and safety device all rolled into one. You'll need access to the Research Institute to get one. And, well, that means you've got to be officially enrolled first.
I have to get enrolled. I have to become a burrito. I don't want to become a burrito.
Okay, let's get that done first.
Got it. Enrollment is handled at the faculty office. I'll take you there.
Leave the infirmary. This way. I'm late. Can I fix the sun? Is it this one? Yeah, that kind of fixes the sun. Ooh, beacon. go into the space pod. Why does this look like a space pod from like Dragon Ball? Oh. Oh. This is an elevator? Wait. Who makes a spherical elevator and where do I get one? I want a spherical elevator. You want to know how many hamsters I could put in it? At least 4.
This way.
Bum, bum.
Hold on. Let's pause here for a second.
Voidworms have been unusually active lately. We really need to finalize a countermeasure soon. How's the defense array holding up?
Someone get like the void dewormers.
It took heavy damage in the last major void storm. The Department of Engineering is pushing extra manpower to repair the lore device.
We need to restore remote control of both the defense array and the lure device, and fast. If not, we'll be at a serious disadvantage. Worst case, we'll have to send a suitable resonator to handle it manually.
Let me go fight the void worm. I will 1v1 the void worm and probably lose. Hi, Rico.
But that area is too close to voidworm territory. It's too dangerous. Professor, we can't gamble with the safety of our faculty and students.
I'm not a student yet. This'll be fine. Yeah.
I know. That's exactly why we must learn the cause of this Voidstorm cycle's irregularity. I've only seen readings like this in simulations.
Nice to see you too, Vigo. Vigo.
I have a meeting. Please excuse me.
We're gonna go fight a void worm and probably lose, but it'll be fine.
Looks like they're done talking. Let's head over.
It's going good.
Do you need something? Oh. Lene, you skipped your cultural studies class again today, didn't you?
Darn it, I almost forgot. That's because...
You're always skirting the minimum attendance requirement. Keep this up, and only perfect scores in every subject will save you.
Yeah? Yeah. There you go.
Understood. 3 subjects left. I'll do my best.
That's not the point. Linnea. Ugh, never mind. What brings you to the office?
Miss Voss, I'm here to help her get enrolled. She's new here and still getting familiar with the place.
Yeah.
Enrollment? At a time like this? May I have your name?
Yes.
Let me check. Yes. You're on the list of new students who haven't reported yet. And you passed the synchronist test.
And it's selected from across who can link their consciousness to the giant Exostrider mech? What? Huh. So we're becoming Gundam. Basically. That's cool.
Ah, so you're a Black Shores recommendation. That explains how you made it here during Voidstorm season.
Yeah, I came through pocket dimensions.
All right. Identity confirmed. First, you'll need to register your personal information, then take an ID photo for your student card. If you have any questions, feel free to ask anytime.
Can I do the do you have games on your phone pose for the ID?
As for Lene,
Would you punish her later? I kind of need the lady who hit on me.
It's recess right now. I'll take her through enrollment and give her a quick campus tour while we're at it.
oh, you. Fine. If you insist, I'll leave it to you.
Leave it to me. All right, freshmen, let's get you enrolled.
Away! Wait, what? Oh. Book.
First up, name. Just input it right there. Your class will be assigned automatically. New students usually start in the preparatory program, but since you passed the synchronous test, you'll be placed straight into the Rebel College.
Whoa.
Next, contact address. You can fill in your home or guardian's address.
Sky for roof, earth for bed, home is where I roam. No, it's Black Shores.
All set? Then it's time to take your ID photo.
I need a school outfit.
Since you're joining midterm, a lot of things aren't ready yet. That's what happened to me, too. Don't worry, those will come later.
So this is the game's way of saying, hey, we'll get outfit later. Hey.
Ready? Think about what pose you want to strike.
This one.
Ooh, looking sharp. Let's go with this one.
Sure.
All right, look at the camera. 3, 2, 1.
I don't even have that sword. That sword doesn't exist.
Done.
Want to take a group one?
Oh, good idea. Hold on a sec.
Wait, who's going to take the photo then?
Excuse me, Miss Voss? Could you take a photo for us?
Ugh. All right. Let me see. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Nice.
Thanks, Miss Voss. Document uploading. Done. Let's go pick up your student card.
I must have robbed the closest sword department. Complete enrollment. Get enrolled.
Let's see. All set. Here, keep this safe. Don't lose it.
Would it be a big problem if I did?
Absolutely. That card's your lifeline. It gives you access to gates, the cafeteria, even hot showers. Lose it, and you'll be roughing it.
That said, if you're fine with missing out on these little conveniences while waiting for a replacement, I suppose it's not that bad.
That doesn't seem
Since
too
you're
bad.
a synchronist, it's also the only pass linked to your simulator cockpit.
Cockpit?
Our goal with the Exostrider is to take on the Threnodian causing the Void Storm. You know about it, right?
Exostrider, a colossal mech of alien origins, now dormant in the Royal Frostlands. Star Torch Academy was founded to train them capable of running the mech. But the Earth, the incarnation of the sun deity Solar, legend claims it once held up the Earth's collapsing crust with its great sword, saving the royal from annihilation. Predictions foretold it will awaken from its slumber to confront the ruinous. So this version's going to end with us getting a giant mech and fighting whatever's causing this storm. Ha! That sounds amazing, actually. Wait, hold on. I want to go do this. Let me go do this. I want to go fight a giant worm with a giant mech. I won't lose.
The Exostrider. Even after all these years of research, no one knows which civilization built it. Some think it shares the same origin as the Sentinels, but no Sentinel has ever confirmed that.
Have you talked to a Sentinel? We know 2 of them. 3 of them. 2 of them. 3. I need someone to fact check me on that, because I know 2 of them, but I think we know a 3rd one.
Same origin as the Sentinels. I haven't gotten that feeling. Maybe it's too far away.
I mean, it is underground.
Where is the Exostrider?
Not here. But you saw that giant sword, right? That's its weapon, keeping Threnodian LF1 contained beyond the Strider Gate.
Wait, is the giant sword the giant tower that's just outside?
We've collected enough Exostrider components to build exclusive simulator cockpits for Synchronists. With training and fine-tuning, you'll boost your synchronization rate with the Exostrider. That'll be one of your key courses going forward.
Sounds like you're attempting some sort of artificially induced resonance.
It's a multinational project. It's inevitable some new Federation methodologies get in the mix.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Don't worry. We've filtered out the extreme techniques. You could trust us.
You mean?
When I say you can trust us, I mean it's safe. The whole project passed the Black Shore's safety evaluation. All the nations involved approved it as well.
You know, if wife approved of it, I trust wife. Wife wouldn't put me in danger.
Besides that, the Exostrider is also linked to the upcoming new solar ceremony.
Good. Space Exostrider project decades in the making to replace the reactive drive in the sky. So they're building an artificial sun. Okay, so so the giant mech is gonna be powered by a giant sun. That is, what is this place? This is insane.
Teach, don't you have another class?
What are these technologically advanced, modernizing people doing? And where do I get some?
I do. And you, young lady, if you know the schedule so well, why aren't you on time for your classes? Well, welcome to Star Torch Academy. With your student card, you can now burn your cassette at the Research Institute.
Yay, cassette burning.
Miss Lene, if you have time, take our new student there.
How do we get to the Research Institute?
Usually, I take the Star Torch Express, or get my own ride. Since you're now officially a Star Torch student, you get an Academy-issued vehicle. Rare chance. Want to give it a try?
You bet.
All right, let's go pick up your ride.
Okay, so there's the artificial sun. It's right there. Yeah, that is indeed not a sun. Did I see the sword? Well, okay, that's not very sword-shaped. Chat, why is the land in the sky? What? What? I know gamers don't look up, but you can't just put the ground in the sky. It's gravity would like questions. I would also like questions. I think my answer is whatever that thing does. Yeah, why is the sky the ground? I'm concerned. I was not expecting the ground to be the sky. Do I get bike?
Mr. Sigma, I've brought the 9th Great Mystery to pick up her vehicle.
Zero tolerance for traffic violations. Zero tolerance for risking lives. Signal Intelligent Guidance and Management Automaton. Sigma, at your service.
Me, I now get 2 nickels for every time they've used a signal, a traffic light as something. Me.
Huh? That's it? Pretty underwhelming intro today.
This week's student poll ranked it number 1. Miss Lene, perfect timing. I noticed that your vehicle has...
Okay, now he's angry.
Mr. Sigma, we're here for the new students' ride. We need to get to the Research Institute for cassette burning. Top priority, you know.
Confirmed. Rover, your vehicle is ready. Please read and memorize the StarTorch traffic safety regulations. Then tick, I have read carefully, and sign.
Okay, so Article 1, these regulations are enacted to maintain traffic order. Then prevent and reduce accidents and safety guideline facilities. The Academy shall ensure and improve the traffic safety management. Any individuals applying for vehicle cooperation provides within the Academy must present valid driving conditions are prohibited of making calls, coasting downhill, entering areas, or parking vehicles, preparing or consuming cup noodles in an open sidecar. Who banned noodles? Like, what if I'm hungry? Do I just not eat noodles? Using the resonance engine to warm food. Okay, so you can't use the motorcycle to cook food. That makes sense. Feeding, provoking, or otherwise interacting with wired exoswarm while driving. Okay, so I can't pet the deer while going, like, 60 miles per hour. Makes sense. The speed limit is only 10 kilometers an hour. It's like, what, 15 miles? Close enough. Driving is prohibited after more than 16 consecutive hours of work or study. Continuous driving shall not exceed 4 hours during daytime and 2 hours at night. Helmets must be worn untamed for your better aerodynamics. Violations will be handed. Reminder from Sigma. Please be advised that all violations will be recorded. Got it! That is true. It did specify the open sidecar. I can still eat my cup of noodles while going 60 miles on my motorcycle. Hi, Twee. We got hit on by a lady, and then we got hit on by a dude. I'd rather be hit on by the motorcycle, to be honest. The motorcycle was less blinding. Read it thoroughly.
Confirmed. Thank you for your cooperation. Safe travels.
Great, let's go.
Please wait. Resuming dialogue. Scans indicate your vehicle has had 13 speeding incidents within the last 20 days. Drive safely and comply with the Academy's traffic safety rules.
He's scary.
Additionally, your unauthorized modifications fall into a gray area of the Vehicle Management Code. For your own safety, I strongly advise discontinuing all such modifications.
But sir, they fell into the gray area. It's fine. It's like a black and white movie. As long as it's gray, it's fine.
Mr. Sigma, all I did was add a turbocharger, tweak the suspension, and upgrade the brakes. Hardly a violation, wouldn't you say?
She upgraded the brakes. It's fine. It's fine. She's being safe about it.
Besides, compared to seniors strapping missiles and anti-gravity wheels on, I'm practically a model student.
What? Can I have missiles? I want missiles. Can I do the Sonic thing of ride a missile? Just a wee.
Yep. One senior even turned his bike into a light tank for a project. Drove it straight into an active voidworm zone.
Wait, hold on. Scratch the missile statement. I want a tank. Give me a tank.
I must note that the student committed major Vehicle Management Code violations and breached dozens of school regulations. Severe disciplinary action was taken.
Yes, but tank. Hear me out, tank.
Which was revoked when he brought back critical voidworm data.
Again, tank. It's okay, Sigma. We'll get another tank.
Now's our chance. Go, go!
Lightweight all-terrain vehicle co-developed by the Department of the Exostrider Engineering and the Department of Void Matters at Star Torch Academy. Indisposable for field exploration, the Academy has created specialized driving courses and multiple training tracks around the campus to cater to the adventurous spirit. Bike. Wait. I can upgrade the bike. Can I have a tank? Can I turn the bike into a tank? No. Accelerate, boost, drift, boost, bounce. I get to bounce on a motorcycle. This game has given me too much power. There is a speed limit when riding the motorcycle around Star Torch Academy campus, and boosting will be restricted. Neat. Bike. Level 2 bike. More bike stuff. The bike. There we go. Bike stuff. Also, Twee, have you realized the sky is the ground? Like, why is the sky the ground? I don't think that's healthy for the sky. Oh, T. Ah, okay. Maybe that's why no one can find it. It's just underground.
Let's roll! And hey, this way I get to take you for a joyride.
Whee!
So that's your real purpose, huh?
Enjoy. So, you know, there's the artificial sun. There's whatever that is. I have no idea what that is. There's some crystals. And, oh.
The Academy's got a special barrier to handle the Void Storm. Normally, it's only half active. If you ever see it fully powered up, that means we're in serious trouble.
What is this?
See that? That's the lift to the surface. We call it the Starward Riseway.
Okay, so it is just a...
the giant sword left behind by the Exostrider, and is one of the most important structures in Lahai-roi.
Okay, so it is just a space tower. Also, that is the sword. I was questioning what that was. There was another thing that I could look at, but okay. Yeah, I don't think they're letting us up there. Not yet.
Whew, the weather's really nice today. How do you feel? Settling in all right?
You flirted with the speed limit. How dare you cheat on me? I thought you were hitting on me.
I'll take that as a compliment on my driving skills.
Wow.
But honestly, it's been ages since I last raced with someone else. Getting to take you for a ride like this makes my day.
You like racing that much?
What? Vova, the lady literally has rollerblades.
Uh-huh. The roar of the engine, wind in my face. It's like I've got my destination and I'm the one calling the shots. Look, Lahai-roi's sky might be artificial, but I found more freedom under it than I've ever known anywhere else.
Hey, that's not even the sky. That is the ground. And that's all I had to say about this.
Yeah, I mean, you've only got one life, right? Might as well live it the way you want. When to brake, hit the gas, hell, even the paint job of your ride. Doesn't matter if you're a normie or a resonator. Everyone should have that choice.
Wait, does that mean that people down here are more people? Can I classify them as dwarves?
That's what Star Torch Academy is to me. Before I came here, I never imagined a place like this could exist. Full of people so pure, so driven. With the resolve to burn in the search for answers. With the belief they can actually end the Void Storm and the Threnodian. And maybe break through the etheric sea to find what true freedom really looks like.
Whoa.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. And I want a mech. We could share
Watching
dreams.
them chase their dreams. It's hard not to want that for yourself.
But you're already a student here. You have what it takes to chase your dreams too.
Yeah, she has a motorcycle that she floats the speed limit with.
Yeah, you're right. But I've gotta say, things are plenty good enough right now. Oh, almost forgot. Welcome! You're now officially a Star Torch Academy student!
Wait, but I didn't burn the cassette yet. Where's the fire?
My first introduction was too rushed, so I'm doing it properly this time. I'm Lene, a second year in the preparatory program.
Nice. Okay, later close.
Time flies. Feels like I just got here, and now I'm a second year. You could call me Miss Lene if you want.
No. Maybe. I think about it.
Well then, pleased to meet you, Miss Lene.
I've thought about it. See, I thought about them, and then they stopped existing. The only bots allowed here are bots with tits. And that one didn't have titty. So I had to leave.
Maybe you just stick with Lene. Not really used to the whole formality thing. Alright, let's get moving! Time to hit the road!
Yay! Road trip!
Woohoo! Keeping up with me like this? You're pretty good at driving, aren't you?
Piece of cake.
Ah, here it comes! One of my favorite tunnels! Stay close!
Was this a very pretty tunnel?
Hmm? This isn't normal.
Oh, wait. No. I wanted to appreciate the tunnel! Oh, there's a ramp there. I didn't notice the ramp. I was too distracted by I've just realized these are the inside vamp. Ow.
Whew, that was a close call. I better report that mess back to the academy.
Does this happen often?
Yeah, but it's still kind of weird. Normally, the maintenance bots clear stuff up pretty quick. But seriously, your driving's amazing. You were smooth as butter dodging all that.
I don't know, I got really distracted by how the tunnel was my leggings.
Whoa, look! The train caught up to us.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. We're almost there.
Attention. All outbound trains to the surface are temporarily suspended. For assistance, please contact station staff. Due to an unexpected incident along the route ahead, trains to Star Torch Academy are expected to be delayed by 45 minutes.
Almost there. Still keeping up?
Always.
It's very hard to stay on the road if I get very distracted by scenery. It's a train!
Lene?
It's another train!
What?
Hey.
Something on your mind?
Not really. Just on the way here, I thought I saw more void storm zones than usual. Makes you wonder. But that's not for me to worry about. Priority is getting your cassette burned.
Yay!
Look over there.
Train!
See that floating structure along the track? That's the Space Trek Collective. From here, you can take the Star Torch Express straight inside.
Like the trains!
Yep, they connect Lahai-roi to the surface Frostlands. But with all these void storms, surface trips, except for the supply runs, are on hold. Every train turns back here once it reaches the Institute.
Train.
Well, my mission's done. Once you're inside, someone will take you to the cassette burning room.
They have a special fire for burning cassettes? This is amazing.
If you have questions, find Professor Mornier. She looks aloof, but trust me, she's cool. And she's one of the few willing to race me.
Whoa. You know your professor's cool when they go racing.
I'd love to stick around, but I can't skip another afternoon class.
So is this your excuse for skipping?
No, I'm not the type to bail on someone after crashing into them after all.
Okay, that's fair.
Go on. When you're done, I'll give you a tour of the campus.
Yay! Free tour!
Well, time to take care of my own business.
She's gonna go commit graffiti. Everyone likes graffiti. Wait, we get to ride the train? Train! Wee! Wee! Nothing. There is only Twain. Nothing but Twain. Wait, you can't become a Twain. Where did the rest of the train go? What? I see mech! I want mech! Oh. What a great photo. I just got here. I'm not lost yet. Grab somebody and ask for directions. Okay, I'm grabbing the closest, shortest person, and I'm gonna just ask them many questions, and they would not have a choice in the matter. Guys, they waifu the robots. They waifu the robot. That is... There's also a really big gun. That is a gun bigger than them. That's also a sword? Wait, hold on. Wait. No, okay, it's just a gun. I was like, is it sword blade? Is it gun blade? It's not gun blade. It's just gun. They have another. They come in purple. And they have a giant hand. Where do I get one? I want one. I want one. I'm gonna go steal one. It's gonna be mine.
Helios parameters stable. Huh? Void storm reading spiking again. Oh, no. That's yesterday's report. Ugh, my head. My brain's turning to data soup.
The artificial sun. Okay. Excuse me, sir.
Of course. This should lower the margin of error to the minimum. Oh, sorry, cassette. Cassette depository is just through the portal over there.
Exactly, Richie. Exactly.
Oh, no. What was that verification method I just thought of?
You seem busy. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna stay by mech ladies for about 20 seconds and then go away. Hey. Who gave a boy? No, you're crap. You're a cow. Never mind. They have another one! Where do I ask for directions to get one? I would like one. Okay, but what about the pretty light? See, that room's boring. It doesn't have a pretty light, but that room... But I don't gotta go that way. But that also has that has two pretty lights. What? That tight. What? I'm going in this room before I get blinded by another light. Whoa. Okay, but what's under the stairs? Oh, it's just... giant chests. You know, this is just normal survival game situation of you store your chest under the stairs. This room is just slightly big. Just slightly. Who needs a room this big? The answer is every size person, but that is odd. That is not relative to the question. Relative to the question is, ooh, giant sword. But okay, I have to search the room. This way.
This is the torch of civilization and the future. Chin up. One day we'll touch the etheric sea and the universe beyond.
Cool. Thank you. It is me. This is me. There are none other than me. This is me.
The cafeteria menu's not bad this week. What do you say we...
Ooh.
Leave it to me. When you come back...
I don't think that dude's okay. He's having an aneurysm.
Data's running slow. Just 5 more minutes. I'll stay. Get the students out first.
Oh, pretty. Sweet, they added another protagonist. They now have protagonists. We've doubled the amount of protagonists in the room.
Why is the still failing?
Yeah.
Those are just the server racks for the cassette frequency data.
Hi there, lady.
Stop resonating with them. At this rate, you'll trigger an overload.
I didn't do anything, though. I walked on the ground and Then the ground's hit high.
Easy.
Twee, the lady's gonna cry. I didn't do anything. The lady's just gonna. Oh, the boss so hard, she's gonna need ice cream. And maybe a hug. But mostly ice cream. And you what?
Yes. This is our first meeting. I'm Mornier, Space Trek Collective researcher and professor at Star Torch Academy.
This is not our. Twee, I want a character who just does not accept us having dementia. Like, would not believe us not remembering them and just goes like, don't you remember this and this and this and this? It would be the funniest thing. You're a professor.
Do I not look the part?
No, you look like a cool lady with cool legs. I appreciate the cool legs. Reminds me of a lava lamp.
You came to burn your cassette, right? I'll take you.
I introduced myself.
I know.
What was that just now?
Recollections. Recollections of past Space Trek researchers, staff, and students.
Recollections.
Data stored in the cassettes. More precisely, memories. They're crucial to the continuity of self-aware consciousness. It's what makes us truly human. Lahai-roi is constantly shrouded in the Void Storm, a byproduct of the Void-born Threnodian. It has the power to disintegrate the frequency of any living being.
Oh, that's fun.
To counter this, the Institute produced cassettes. Devices designed to capture and preserve a person's frequency and memories, safeguarding their very existence. The cassettes of the deceased are kept here. You likely resonated with one of the stored frequencies. It happens occasionally, but anyway, for now, let's get you to the burning room.
Lady makes Shorekeeper look human. Oh, there's already a cassette in here.
Burning protocol initiated. Resonance link confirmed. Burning in 5, 4, 3.
Are we gonna break the cassette?
Breathing seems normal. Heart rate should be fast, I think.
Live!
You're awake.
Or is it going to reveal things I haven't done yet? It is! I don't get this. Whoa! Here's Tisa. Why? And now we cry.
Those were my memories? But the last one...
Also, the Void Worm chase was really cool. You could see my reaction, after stream. It was cool. It was very, very cool. I have to apply... my one gripe with these games is you can come to Lahai-roi before Redecida. I have proven that. Right here on stream. But, comma, it shows things from Redecida. I come here before doing that. It's actually kind of meant for you to come here because the event here is Union level 8. Only 8. I am 80. The thing in Redecida is 20, and Sephiroth, which is after Redecida, is 35. This one's 8. I feel like numbers got mixed here, but I'm gonna keep proceeding.
Something wrong? Feeling unwell?
I'm gonna head pat you, and there is no saying no. Ah, okay. I always thought Redecida and Sephiroth were two different things. As in, Sephiroth was his own country, because, you know, it's over there. But I guess it's a Michigan situation where even if they're not connected, they are the same.
No, I'm fine. So, this is a Rebel cassette?
Rebel cassette, an identity authorized device issued by the Star Trek Collective.
Yes. Your frequency has been copied and transcribed into it.
Also, Gamey's lying to me. I've not been playing for 3 hours. I've been playing for 2 hours. You can't lie to me.
But before it can be put into service, it needs calibration. Would you hand it over for a moment?
Huh. So that noise earlier wasn't an error. This frequency code, I've seen the exact same one in the database.
Rover, we've been over this. You're a senior of this Star Torch Academy. You also have dementia. This all makes sense.
Identical codes caused a conflict during transcribing. Normally, resonators from similar origins have close matches. But a perfect match? That's almost unheard of. And stranger still, it's not in any official archive. The file is empty.
What if you rename it to 1? I don't think that helps. Yeah, it could be past
Could
me.
it have been me who left it behind? But if I deleted it myself, why leave any trace?
Just a data error. Overwriting should solve it.
Understood, Professor Mornay.
This frequency cassette recorder, or FCR, will alert you when a void storm appears. It also dampens the effects of the storm and stabilizes your existence here in Lahai-roi.
Wait, you're telling me I could stop existing? Well, that's terrifying. I like existing. It lets me do war crimes. Or eat cookies. Cookies is also a good reason to exist.
So, keep it on you at all times.
Understood. I will continue to exist.
But, without adequate precautions, it still won't fully protect you from the void storm's effects. Many surveyors and students have had their frequencies erased this way.
Well, that's terrifying.
Professor Mornier, about my frequency.
I have read your report. You're stable for now. Compared to your enrollment checkup, your rebel's curve has leveled out. But yes, your frequency still shows signs of past loss. As for the Void Worm, there's no precedent. No one's ever survived having their frequency devoured. Whether yours can be restored is unknown.
Just gotta go kill the worm. That's how this works.
So don't take unnecessary risks. That's rule number 1.
Just give me the Exostrider. Let me pull out the giant... Let me not touch the giant sword. The giant sword's kind of holding this thing up. And let me go fist fight a worm. It'll be fine. I'll win.
I understand. I'll keep watch for anything that might help.
Can I see this mech? Oh, also they gave me Havoc Rover. When...
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Where is a button? Let's see what's on this. Neat! Ooh, look, free Emerald Genesis. Shiny. I can't show it yet, but I do also have Arrow Rover, so for some unknown reason. I don't know why. They just exist.
Professor Mornier, where are you? If possible, please return at once. Dr. Anson, please calm down.
Scary.
What's happening?
It's about the artificial sun's launch process. The professors are arguing again.
Power Core.
That's the second time this month.
We can't get a word in. We need you here.
How severe is this arguing?
Not that my being there will help.
It's okay.
I'll be there shortly. And you, remember to breathe. Sorry. There's an urgent matter I need to attend to.
I can wait for you.
There's no need to shy away. If you're free, you can accompany me.
Time to go settle an argument with a sword.
The Research Institute is open to Star Torch students. Walking around here might give you some useful insights.
That artificial sun they spoke of.
In simple terms, it's our plan to replace the sun you see in the sky.
You're planning to replace the Exostrider's drive. Is that what the new solar ceremony is about?
You remember? Did the Black Shores tell you this?
It's the talk of the Academy now.
Right. Replacing it is critical to reactivating the Exostrider. And really, we can't stay wrapped in its warm light forever.
How far along is the research on the Exostrider? How much do we really know?
More than you'd expect, fellow researcher. I'll show you the details once we are in the lab.
So, you're telling me that we're very close to having a giant mech. My theory of giant mech fighting a Therodian is slowly coming true, and I want it. That's a Dyson sphere.
Professor Mornier, what a relief to see you. Oh.
Hi. I have the Weedle chips.
Actually... Well then...
I appreciate your perspective, Professor Anselm. But according to Royan calculations, this launch window is the best we've had in decades.
Okay, I was about to say, who gave this random NPC a deep voice? But he has question marks. Therefore, he has important name.
How can you be so certain, Warren? Their optimal window is derived from those indecipherable runes, with no methodology disclosed. Even our most advanced computational systems have failed to decipher their process.
The Roya are our partners, Professor. Their calculations are unquestionable. All we can do is uphold our side of the bargain and make sure the new solar ceremony goes off without a hitch.
Yeah.
Well then, I believe counsel from a third person may serve us well at this point.
I'm inclined to proceed with the original plan. But given the unsatisfying results from the last simulation, I understand Professor Anselm's concerns. I'll go to Beata Woods to consult with the Heliotic Six and re-verify the parameters.
Ooh.
What matters now is ensuring that the Institute can calculate and calibrate the reactor drive's data in time for the launch of the new sun.
So, what are they gonna do? Turn off the sun that they have now? Because, like, 2 suns are gonna cause problems.
We all know the importance of Hyvatia in this process. and I sincerely hope you will place more trust in it, Anselm.
Ivacia, a monitoring instrument installed on the surface of Cindermore by the Space Track Collective. At its core is a replica of the Exostratus calibration module.
This is a shared achievement between the Collective and the Roya, the very future of Lahai-roi. I respect your caution and the pride you take in your work. But please, don't let past failures hold you back now.
Huh. Fine words. Just don't forget that I warned you.
Goodbye, sir. You got a cool coat.
Sorry if I'm being blunt. I'm sure Professor Mornier has her reasons for bringing someone into the lab.
I'm qualified. See, I have sword.
But I recognize every face here, except yours. Mind telling me who you are?
I am fresh.
Ah, so you're here to record your cassette. Though, with the Void Storm in full force...
She comes recommended by the Black Shores.
The Black Shores? I see. So you came here by the same means as Miss Chisa, correct?
Whoa.
Her sudden appearance in the Academy caused quite a stir that day. Would you mind sharing how you made it here?
You see, pocket dimension within pocket dimension. Within a second pocket dimension. Lots of pocket dimensions.
I don't deal with the Academy all that much. All I heard was that someone appeared out of nowhere outside the gates.
This may not be the right time for such questions, Professor Warren.
Oh, forgive me. Curiosity has always been my second nature.
See, here's a question. If we fell from the sky, how do we get out of here?
Well, if you have the Black Shores recommendation, you're certainly a student here. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Warren, supervisor of this lab.
And she's professor.
Aside from the rooms marked no entry, the rest of the facility is open for student visits.
I won't go in the no entry areas. I'll go to 5 rules.
I'm sure Professor Mornier will give you a thorough tour. But please, don't take too long. A key member like her needs to focus on our project.
Nope, we're stealing the short lady. This is ours now. You can't have her.
Alas, my work calls. I'll leave you to it.
Sorry you had to witness their quarrel. Anyway, just like Professor Warren said, feel free to look around as you like.
Last proposal. Can we even make the final testing window? Isn't that a bit too convenient? So it was too radical. He told me to revise it again. Fine, I'll go refine the backup plan on my end. There are still a few data points I need to recalculate. Dyson Sphere! Artificial sign. Phase 1, core stability. Core stability is going down. Core stability went up. Extremely weak resonance at specific frequency bands not observed in simulations require monitoring, but currently no risks. Schedule secondary validation. His detector is now in position. I mean, it seems stable. It seems fine. What could go wrong? Nothing could go wrong. Is that the other dude? No, okay, that's a different dude. Pretty. Oh, that's a big robot. Oh no, that's just a robot in something. That is indeed something. Wee. Oh, this is... No, wait, too far. Wait, stop. I wanted off of the ride. You didn't want to keep going on the ride. I gotta walk back.
One with the sounds.
Is that... Why are we looking at tiny vegetation? Inspect. Massive cultivation tanks house many ancient plant species you've never seen on the surface. Life was once scarce in these underground caves until the reactor drive ignited here. In its relentless pursuit of progress, the Space Track Collective did not forget to retrieve the dormant seeds that slept beneath royal frostlands. From a single drop of water, a single seed, a single torch, life will find a way. Okay, now we take the ride. Wee. Oh, I can't get off the ride. So what is this?
Now that you're caught up, may I ask you a question?
Sure. Yes.
Would you like to attend the new solar ceremony?
Sure.
Me? But I'm just a freshman.
Consider this my personal invitation. I'd want you there to witness it. The rise of the new sun, and humanity taking their first steps into the future they've built with their own hands.
Of course.
I'd be honored to witness the rise of Lahai-roi's new sun.
Here comes the sun. Do-do-do-do.
Then it's settled.
That's a problem.
Void storm detected near Sundermere. Readings rising rapidly. The source is the Hivation detector.
Give me a full report.
Yes, Professor. Hivation has been compromised by the Void Storm. It's gone rogue. The defense array is activating.
Oh.
Their target is the Institute itself.
Well, that's not good. Hi, what the? No, what? What is happening?
The Void Storm has corrupted the Hyvatia detector, a critical sensor for the reactor drive. It's off course, and now targeting us.
I'ma go fight it now.
Wait! Someone's near the detector. Is that a student?
Oh, hi, Lene.
Warning. Unauthorized presence detected. Institute lockdown initiated. All personnel must proceed to the nearest safe zone. All exits will be sealed in 5 minutes.
What? I never authorized this command. I can't stop it.
So one thing that I'm noticing is that they really like shots of Moni's legs. And you would go like, okay, that's a weird detail, but okay. My brain is like, they seem, well, obviously they're constructed. She lost her legs. She's technically disabled. They seem, I wanted to like chop it up to like the conscious. Like if she doesn't focus, her legs can just give out. I don't think that's 100% true, but it's good to think about.
What's the situation?
Anyways.
Hyvatia's contamination triggered the highest level safety protocol. We'll all be sealed in here until the threat is neutralized. I tried to stop it, but my access has been denied.
How is your access denied? You're the professor. What?
Then we need to find a way to get out there.
Let me go fight it.
Wait! The main train's suspended under lockdown protocol.
Professor Mornier, I need to borrow an Institute vehicle.
We have backup vehicles at the transfer gate. But how do you plan to reach it?
I'm breaking doors.
The same way I got in.
Through the door. You don't need doors.
She should have made it to the Institute by now. No danger there. I'll handle this without dragging her into it.
No, you're not.
That message I just got, it's from the Fraxidus liaison. The Void Storm should have erased him. Yet here I am getting a message from a dead man.
Oh, it's the vet. Is people in the vet outfits the Fraxidus? That would make sense.
Someone's using his comms ID. They know what I did, but haven't blown my cover. A threat? Or something else? Last signal pinged from around here.
He's a robot.
Contaminated exoswarm.
Exoswarm. Also, it can't just be me, but these give Eggman vibes. It can't just be me.
Better clear them out first.
Here we go!
This kind of aggression.
Oh.
Have these exoswarm been altered? The Fraxidus must be behind it.
Well, obviously, it's a Faxtus.
Huh? I heard something. Pew-pew-pew. Hut. Hut. Zip. Woohoo! Woo!
Ooh, stealth cat!
Woohoo! Woo! Perfect! Marked! Hut. Woohoo! Hut. Pew-pew-pew.
Hi there, Mr. Cow. How are you? You're friendly. I leave you now. Goodbye. Oh my god, they have emperor penguins! They're so silly. And, why are they high? They made the penguins high.
Huh? I heard something. Pew-pew-pew. Zip. Woo! Whoosh! Need a ride, sweetheart? Pew-pew-pew. Hut, 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 ha. Hut. Pew-pew-pew. Ha.
Wee. Oh, this cow isn't so friendly.
Hut, zip. Marked. One more. Woohoo! Yeah. Woohoo! Hut.
Gun!
Pew-pew-pew.
Oh, hey, there's no more Tacit Discords here.
Zip. Woo! Ha. Ha. Hey, where's the fire? Hut. Woohoo! Marked. Hut. Ha. Ha ha. Hut. Hut. One more.
Selfie time. Hold on, let me take a selfie. Oh, there's a dude alive back there. He can live. Maybe? Yeah, if he causes problems, he causes problems. That looks like a boss arena. Yeah, it's probably fine. Everyone has big open areas that look like circles. Lady, I would shoot first and ask questions later. You already know he's dead.
Got here quicker than I expected. No hurry. We've got time before the main event.
Hi.
You. Impossible. Who are you really?
I would shoot the dead man walking. Just shoot the dead man walking. He's supposed to be dead anyways. You're doing what life wants.
The poor Fraxidus liaison you handle. Or just an innocent researcher.
Again. Fire.
It's all up to you, Lene. Who you choose to be. And what you're willing to lose.
I mean, if you just shoot him in the leg, he loses a leg. So, I mean, he'd be fine. He can't really do anything without a leg.
That look. Still unsure, I see. I could help you out a little.
Spare me. Whatever you're planning, I'll stop it.
Thank you, Witchy.
Oh, so the nameless fugitive is now the unseen guardian. Turn me in, and the Space Trek Collective will come for you, too. Tell me, Lene, are you really as resolute as you think?
Yeah, probably.
Either way, you're a problem for me. So here's a parting gift. One fitting for your new role.
That's a grenade. Can I have a grenade? I like grenades. Grenades are fun.
The same gift you've always received. Doubt and isolation.
That's not what that was. Also, he had portal technology. I want grenade. Okay, if I'm not allowed a grenade, I'm having a giant pretty mech lady. And you can't stop me. Bike. Are we gonna throw the bike at the pretty mech lady? Anyone who likes mechs is going to love version 3 point any number, and I do not care who you are. Okay, why did they make the mech thick? Hi.
Watch out! You have to go! How did...
Opens the Eye of Prediction. It observes and records Resonators' dodges and counterattacks. Afterwards, Havoc's next attack can't be dodged or counterattacked. Huh. That's fun.
Check this out.
What if I just don't hit my dodge button?
One with the sounds.
Ow.
Nowhere to hide.
Could you come down, miss?
Yo, over here. Yeah. Zip. One more. Woohoo! Marked. Woo! Woohoo! Ha. Watch the corner.
Gun!
Next up, the horizon.
None shall whisper.
Oh, I wasn't supposed to dodge.
Last chance.
Ow!
That sucked. Marked. Woo! Perfect R. No, I'm just getting started.
Ow.
Mind if I bail here?
Ow.
Tie a bow and call that my signature. Ha! Woohoo! Ha! One more. Guess who? Yeah. Zip. Woo! Woo! Ha!
The mech lady's very angry. She was very angry there. How are you supposed to... I know how you're supposed to do that now.
Barely made it. Thanks for the help.
I mean, technically, Rova died, but we don't talk about that. Rova lived on 1 HP. Because I could not act. Because my brain went like, okay, dodge attack. I dodge attack. I think they might have been a little angry. I should have followed the rules and, you know, not dodged. And not counterattacked. And, did something else. I don't know what you're supposed to do in that situation. The answer is probably run. I bet a lot almost died there because, like, being told not to dodge or counterattack is scary. Are we gonna smack them in the tits?
So, why were you here?
Hand over the grenade. I want it.
What happened here?
Robot nearly went brr.
Seal off the area immediately. Pull the system logs and report all damages to the Institute. Check the reactor drive as well. We need to raise our security levels.
Also, sir, can we talk about your robot design? How? So, what I saw you didn't see, Twee. That's good to know. Also, can we talk about the mech design for a moment? So, why did you model it after a pretty lady? And, like... where do I get one? The second question's more important than the first question. The first question is just curiosity.
If I recall correctly, you are supposed to be in class, Miss Linnae. Why are you here?
I want one. You're telling me you don't want an 8-foot-tall robot lady who can predict your every movement?
I expect a proper explanation.
You see, she's vibing.
Professor Warren, they're just students.
Quiet! I'm asking her, not you.
Maybe. Yeah. Richie, did you actually look up the voice actor? Or is this just your guess?
I noticed that Hyvatia was out of control, so I tried to stop it.
A malfunction in the Institute's primary detector is no small matter for a student to handle. You
Okay.
should have notified the Academy or the Institute immediately, not thrown yourself into danger alone.
Sir, can we also talk about why you gave the primary detector a prediction modifier for being dodged or counterattacked? Like, this isn't a robot built for battle. This is just a robot to go like, ah yes, detect this thing, and if thing not working, or do other things. This is not, what is your battle mechs then? If this is just like the detector robot. This is like their scout. What is your heavy then? And I'm kind of scared.
I just acted before I could think.
Acted before you could think? Regardless of your circumstance, if you can't provide a reasonable explanation, we've reason to believe you're involved in this incident, directly or indirectly.
Well, you see a grenade.
Its malfunction had nothing to do with me.
Denial won't get you anywhere. If you don't tell us exactly what happened, I'll have no choice but to expel you under the Academy's confidentiality clause.
Sir, the robot malfunctioned.
Do you even remember what Star Torch stands for, Miss Lahai? What our mission is?
Why does this dude now have the biggest stick up his butt? Just because his robot malfunctioned.
Please calm down, Professor Warren.
Also, can I just say, Lahai's power to just reflect light, causing herself to go invisible as like a stress mechanism, is amazing.
Ah, the new student. I didn't expect to see you again so soon. You must be feeling unsettled after such an incident on your first day.
Like, that was a stress mechanism.
Of course, I don't mean to put the blame on a student, but her actions clearly violated Academy regulations.
What, she... Can I see these regulations? Can I be a lawyer?
Lahai's behavior is suspicious, but judging by what I just saw, she didn't seem like she was trying to damage the detector.
No. Yeah. I think every introvert would want that stress mechanism of like when life gets too stressful, you just go invisible.
There must be another reason. Besides, it seems she was about to tell me something before. It was Lahai who protected me from Hyvatia's attack. If she were the culprit, she could have slipped away in the chaos, but she didn't. She worked with me to contain the damage. Until we know the cause for certain, punishing her is premature.
My apologies for the tone, but we must inform the Academy and investigate every possible angle behind this. The Institute has poured everything into this ceremony. If something has gone wrong, we need to uncover who is responsible. Miss Lahai, please come with me. We'll address this with the faculty. And as a witness to the incident, I'm afraid you'll need to come as well, young lady.
Yay, faculty meeting!
After you.
I get to show them my cool sword. This is a cool sword. It does sword things. I don't know what classifies as sword things, but I mean it does sword things. So,
The Academy has reviewed the incident, Professor Warren. While we share your concern over the Institute's loss, blaming a single student...
What were you doing when Hyvatia lost control, Miss Linnae? Why were you at the Institute during class hours?
I was escorting Rover to burn her cassette at the Institute.
Yeah.
On my way back to the Academy, I noticed abnormal frequency spikes and contaminated exoswarm near Sundermere. Before I could act, I was surrounded. I tried to contact the Academy, but the Void Storm blocked communications. Exoswarm remains should still be there. I assume you are already investigating them?
No such remains were found, Miss Linnae. Making things up won't help you.
What? Hey, you just beat them up like 5... How fast is the fax race?
That was quick. What about the surveillance cameras? They're equipped to handle Void Storm interference. They should have captured the exoswarm before things escalated.
They didn't. And in fact, you aren't in the footage at all. I wonder what you were doing at that time. Avoiding the cameras, perhaps?
He's gonna have like a mental breakdown and just go invisible. And it's gonna be hilarious.
What if the footage was tampered with? Her presence could have been erased.
Possible, but only if she and the exoswarm were truly there.
Since neither side can confirm that, how about we start by verifying if the footage was altered?
Yeah, that is true.
We should expand the scope of the investigation. Remember the security breach in the database? There might be more compromised than just today's feed.
You mean the breach that exposed a flaw in the system? Fair enough.
Okay, some random geek.
Do you have anything else to add, Miss Linnae? Don't worry, we're here to help you.
No.
Then please remain on Academy grounds until the investigation is concluded.
One last thing, Miss Linnae. You're from the new Federation, right?
What do you mean?
Nothing. I just noticed you stay at the Academy, even during breaks. Never thought of going home?
Thanks for asking, Professor. I keep in touch with my parents whenever I can. If you're implying I have some secret agenda, you'll be disappointed.
Not at all. I simply wonder if you don't want to return.
This dude sus is all heck.
I don't think that's something you should concern yourself with, Professor.
Let's not waste any more time, Professor Warren.
Thanks for speaking up for me.
Why not tell them the truth? That you have a grenade. And that I would want this grenade.
What was that device you had when Hyvatia went berserk?
Yeah, I don't like him either.
Straight to the point, huh? I thought you let it slide like they did.
Highly unlikely.
Can we have grenade?
Good. You're still you.
What's your real purpose?
Let's talk somewhere else. This place is suffocating.
You're not just a student, are you?
Oh, wait, what?
I've always wished I were just an ordinary student, but, well...
I have become first person.
Throwing everything away, the responsibilities, the secrets you can't share, the constant weight on your shoulders, just letting it all go and living a carefree life like the rest of them.
Cat.
Just a passing thought. I know it's not something you'd admit to, whether you've ever wished for it or not. Not someone like you. But we're not the same. I just really want to be like the other students here.
Twee, do you know how long we had how long we were out?
This place always brings me peace. You want to know who I really am so you can connect the dots on that incident, right?
Well, you're Lene, or Miss Lene, or lady who hit me with a motorcycle. I like the last name.
I can tell you, but only if you promise me one thing. Let me stay here, at the academy, as a student.
Twee, I asked how long we'll be out. Like, between, us getting the start of the game and the, like, other half. Do you know how long Rover was, like, knocked out? Because I want to say it's double-digit years, but I am not sure. And, like, it would help to, like... It kind of helps in this situation. Because, like, you know, these people remember Rover, and it's like... Okay, but, like, how many years have passed? I don't remember, and it's only been mentioned, I think, once or twice.
Is it really so important to you?
Yeah. More than I can say.
Yeah.
I'll take your silence as a yes, then.
Okay. So probably less than like 50 years.
So, you've heard those old pulling a switcheroo stories, right?
Ooh, switcheroo. Are we gonna... Am I stealing her clothes?
HQ, this is Lene.
Oh.
Sorry, Overseer. We were ambushed. Don't worry. I'll make it to Star Torch Academy in Lahai-roi in time. I'll complete the mission, assigned by the Grand Architect.
Spoiler alert. Their mission wasn't completed.
Okay, now I'm curious what her name is. I want to know. Factress.
Professor Warren knows I'm from the new Federation, but not exactly which part. It's called the Lawless Zone. Let's just say you'd see blood spilled every 3 days on average. That's where I grew up.
I mean, that seems like the average
I
here.
had talent, and the new feds saw it. Put me to work, off the record, dirty jobs.
Dead, 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 dead.
Then, that day happened. It was an accident, but I saw my chance. An admission letter to Lahai-roi's Star Torch Academy.
So that was your first switcheroo.
I found that recording I played you on the real Linnée's liaison at the Academy. So, I quickly learned she wasn't just a regular student from the start. Even so, I came to Lahai-roi.
Lahai-roi! Lahai-roi, Sekai.
Here, it's nothing like the new Fed. People don't question themselves when they wake up, brush their teeth, and look in the mirror. They just know who they are.
That's a mood.
And you want to be one of them.
Look, as far as I'm concerned, the Fraxidus threatens my school life. They're your enemy too. We have shared interests. That's a solid basis for us to cooperate.
The Factress would do anything. They're like a cult. They are a cult. It's just they appear noble, do crimes, and then geek out.
A student wouldn't talk like that. Even if we solve this, do you think you'll be able to look at yourself in the mirror afterward?
No. I already banned mirrors. Mirrors don't exist.
That being said, I do know what matters most now. I stood up to Warren for you because I chose to trust you. And I'll own that choice.
Hi, Fawn.
You know, sometimes you really do sound like a teacher.
I teach. Do as I say, not as I do, because I do crimes.
All right then. Let me rephrase. I like this school. I've met good people here. People who treat me like their friend. People worth protecting.
There we go.
That's why I hope you'll help me find out why the Fraxidus are here in Lahai-roi.
You know, sure.
Let's do this. Together.
I've been holding in these words forever. Feels good to finally get them out. As for our first lead...
Any ideas?
What we do know is, Hivacia's malfunction and the contaminated exoswarm are definitely connected to this device I found.
There we go. I hate people just walking in. Why did that break? There we go. I'm doing good. That's a grenade.
Looks like Academy tech. Maybe the Department of Engineering's lab can shed some light.
I hate when people just walking in bad. There we go.
But why would the Academy allow something this dangerous to circulate freely?
Good question. Probably same reason they have mechs going around, just walking about.
Maybe its appearance is just a disguise. Or maybe it means its maker had free access to the department's resources.
Ooh.
After all, that contact who's been feeding me orders might still be inside the Academy.
Makes sense, and let's go to the Department of Engineering.
If you're ready to start making moves, I know a shortcut.
How short?
Right this way.
Time to jump off a building! Whee! Take the shortcut. Oh.
You're as stubborn as those Royan formulas chiseled into
Yeah, see, it's fine. My knees are intact. Also, I want to show this before, like,
Scissors at the ready.
anything else.
Let me be there for everyone.
So,
We head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I guess, Rover, I get it. Alright, so, Spectre is what you start the game with. Havoc is what the game's giving me. I have Arrow. I shouldn't own Arrow. Arrow doesn't exist in my brain, but I have it. And it exists, apparently. So, yeah. I don't get it.
stubborn as those Royan formulas chiseled.
That's a big crafting device. Okay, Twee. Have a good day. I might end stream after this quest because I forgot to have food before stream. I forgot.
Found it! It was hiding pretty deep.
Whoa, there are acoustics in this area.
Like I thought, the record isn't in the ordinary directory. It's triple classified, disguised as regular system data.
Whoa!
Which means someone hijacked the department's equipment to make this.
Correct. I just scanned the device itself. It looks like a basic calibrator, but the inside is completely different.
Yeah, is it made of jello?
Long story short, it stores and amplifies a tiny slice of Voidstorm frequency. Just enough to make stuff designed from Exostrider tech lose control.
Yeah.
Stuff designed from Exostrider tech.
Oh. Yeah, I got the bunny outfit back. I had to remake it, and I still have to, like, 100% fix it, but I mean, it's The outfit's back at least. I have to put the tail back on. But that's another day's project. So if the Fractionist is you know, able to modify Exostrider tech, are we gonna have to fight the giant mech? That's terrifying.
And here's the kicker. Whoever made this can control it remotely.
Oh. That's fun.
So, it can be activated again at any time.
Like now.
Exactly. It's literally a ticking time bomb. You're probably wondering why I didn't hand this over to the Academy, right? Before we identify the Fractionist contact, I'm not letting it out of my sight.
And then suddenly it disappears.
So first, we've got to neutralize the threat. With the production records and device data, I can try to override the device's permissions. Get it to only activate if it resonates with me.
Oh, I'm trying to think. Maybe. That was a while ago.
It'll reboot during the process, though. And, there might be some noise.
You mean the mechs here will be affected?
Yes. That's why I'll need you to keep them in check during the process.
We have to play tower defense.
Sure. I've got you.
All right. Starting now.
The mechs just get a little quirky at night.
Not too bad.
They just get a little quirky.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds. One more time. Endure and defy.
Quick and clean. It's been overwritten. Don't have to worry about it being remotely controlled. Glad we pulled it off in time.
Your hands are shaking.
You got me. It's been a while since I've done something like this. Gotten a bit rusty. Stay in your comfort zone too long and you start to slack off without realizing it. Back in the day, I would have handled this in 28 seconds flat. You
Not
think?
necessarily a bad thing. You gotta live in comfort zone.
Sorry, back to the topic. While digging through the database, I noticed something. The Academy's mechs and the Void Matter Barrier security logs show unusual access. Someone used admin-level protocols.
Void matter barrier. By the Exostrider's surface fibers encoding, it provides a degree of resist. Okay.
Also,
So it's a giant
the
shield.
device's data has 3 frequency waveforms. One from Hyvatia. The other 2 are unrecognizable.
How do you know it's theirs? It's that one's waveform.
Just by, browsing the Academy forum.
Suspicious.
Alright. I was once tasked to hack into the Institute's database and tamper with Hyvatia's calibration data. But I didn't change anything, just threw in a few emojis and left a note telling them to upgrade their encryption. That backfired, though. Got me flagged.
But that's
Back
how
to
it
those
happened.
waveforms. If one is Hivacia's, then the other two are likely the targets for the next experiment.
Yeah.
I think you're right. Next, we need to figure out what those waveforms correspond to. Maybe we'll find a clue in the Lahai-roi ecological studies. Let's head to the Space Trek archive then.
Bum, bum. Can I take this over there? Like, kind of. That's very short. Wow.
Allow me to introduce Miss Iris. She's...
One of Star Torch's 7 great mysteries.
That's right. She's the archives administrator, responsible for indexing all the data here. A very reliable senior, you could say.
Hello, I'm Iris, the retrieval AI of the Space Trek Archive. Miss Lene and Rover, what can I help you with today?
How does a robot get sleepy?
Oh, you look
Or an
beat.
AI?
Everything okay, Miss Iris?
The archive experienced a data leak recently, so I'm running system maintenance in the background. But don't worry, routine queries are still available.
We want to look up info related to this waveform data.
Searching now. Found 3,281 matching entries. Should I list them all?
That's a lot. Add these keywords: Voidstorm and Exoswarm contamination.
Understood. Narrowed down to 324 results.
Athorian.
Down to 3 results now.
Wow, that was fast.
Big improvement. Let's split up and review them.
Locations for those files are marked. Need anything else? Maybe some tips on your school life?
Sure.
Never call Mr. Sigma Traffic Illuminator. Unless you're up for a 10-minute non-stop high-speed chase.
That sounds fun. Yeah, I should make them. I should do more things, to be honest. Let's investigate this database.
Determining exoswarm contamination thresholds via synchronous accelerators. Tensor renormalization of the void storm's frequency. Looks like it's a paper studying the impact of the void storm on exoswarm. Can't understand a word. But
I know. Too small.
match the waveform Lene found with the data in the paper. It's a void worms.
You know, that would make sense. The void worm is spooky.
Void Matter Storm Surveyor Amplifier Module Manufacturing Manual, version 3.12. This is the original manufacturing record for the device Lene found. Could be useful.
And then the last one is Lene's. Okay.
How's it going on your end? What I found were mostly things we already knew. Abnormal void storm cycles and the Institute's equipment acting up for no reason. A void worm?
I could see it.
Could it be
Void
planning
worm.
to use the device to trigger a void worm's rampage? If so, then their target could be...
The
Ooh.
Research Institute.
That's the most likely target. With the Great Sword there, Voidworms usually steer clear of the Institute. But before Hyvatia lost control, I saw a lot of contaminated exoswarm remains nearby.
Great sword. The blade is buried deep within Sendermer, while its handle supports the very ceiling of the cavern, forming a structural pillar through the heart of Lahai-roi.
Looks like the contaminated exoswarm and Hyvatia were just tests and rehearsals before the main event. Whatever their game is, the real goal is to control a voidworm to attack the Institute.
That's terrifying.
Voidworms spawn under the influence of Threnodian energy. In other words, as long as the Voidstorm and the Threnodian exist, they can't really be destroyed. This isn't a problem we can fix with a quick solution.
We need to
I'll
go
leave
burn
that to
them.
you. As for me, there's one more thing I have to do.
What's that?
The Department of Engineering's crafting platform runs a mass production line. The Fraxidus must have more of these devices. If they activate them to lure a Voidworm toward the Institute, we'll need a backup plan. With the manufacturing manual you just found, I can boost our device's power 2 to 3 times. That way, if a Voidworm shows up here, we'll have a stronger bait. The Space Trek Collective has defense systems and restraining devices in active Voidworm zones. If we draw it there, we can keep it from attacking the Institute.
That does seem a little risky.
Like I said, it's only a backup plan. Once you warn the top brass, they'll have countermeasures ready. Besides, with the permissions overwritten, I'm the only one who can control the device. That ties me directly to Hyvatia's malfunction. So yeah, I'd rather not use it.
Yeah, that would basically pose her as guilty.
Is that the time? Ugh, trouble's just about to roll in. By now,
What do you mean?
they've probably noticed I've overwritten the device's permissions. This contact of ours isn't going to just let it slide.
Oh. You're just gonna leave the archive. What could go wrong?
Miss Lahai, the Academy requires your presence for a follow-up inquiry concerning Hyvatia's malfunction. Also, we've received an anonymous report alleging that a criminal record and prison history under the name Lahai closely matches your identity. This raises concerns about possible falsification of your admission documents.
I think they may be onto her. Just a little bit.
Please cooperate with our investigation.
I'll answer any questions you have, but this has nothing to do with her. She only enrolled today.
Very well, then. Please return to your dorm and wait for further questioning. Leaving without authorization during this period will count as a breach of Academy regulations.
Well, there goes our bait.
Sorry. I'll count on you for the rest.
If, as Lahai said, the Fraxidus have infiltrated the Academy, I need to be careful who I alert in the Institute. For that, I need someone I can trust. Looks like
And
I'll
for
have to use
that,
the infirmary again.
we need a doctor. We need a dude who has a PhD in fisticuffs. Sir, you got a PhD in fisticuffs, right?
Ah, what a rare visitor. I assume the void storm, those void worms, and your admission would have kept you too busy to drop by.
The Fraxidus have
Nah.
contacts inside the Academy. They're planning an attack on the Research Institute.
That's certainly surprising news. And what do you need from a school doctor like me? Or should I say, why come to me at all?
'Cause you said I could come to you with anything, and this is anything.
Because I'm still new to the Academy. Professor Mornier isn't around, and I have no way to judge if I'm passing the message on to the right person.
And you trust me?
You gave me a hint when we first met, didn't you? Saying welcome back, and recognizing me as a Black Shore's bloom bearer? That's not on my official record. Your knowledge of me goes beyond the paperwork. Besides, Chisa mentioned I left the Academy in a hurry, so someone must have helped you erase my trail. You didn't exactly act like that was our first meeting either.
That is true.
Interesting theory, though I'm not sure I fully understand it. What I'd like to know is, what do you want me to do about it?
Not going to admit it. Fine. No time for games with an emergency looming.
I see. Pests inside the Academy, then. A void worm attack on the Research Institute. It must be part of a bigger play. Hivacia's malfunction, the abnormal void storms. I fear it's all connected. Don't worry. I'll handle things with the Institute. Whatever you discover, or whatever course of action you choose, I won't interfere. I'll provide support when the time comes. Now go do what you must.
Yay! Let's go do crimes! Or prevent crimes. What happened? Sure. Time to go prevent crime.
Trajectory calibrated.
We gotta prevent a cult from doing cult things. Only I'm allowed cult things. Other cults are not allowed cult things. Ooh, this is fancy. Hello, receptionist.
Hello there. Can I help you with something?
I look for
Miss
Lene.
Lene. She's not in the dorm right now. Would you like to leave a message? Wait, are you Rover? Miss
yes.
Lene asked me to tell you that if you're coming to see her, just wait in her room. Not
Know where she is?
really. She got a sudden notice from the academy and left without saying much. It's rare to see her so down. Whatever's going on, I hope it works out for her. By the way, here's her room number.
It's okay, Richie.
Detected. Strong behavior.
Time to go wait for a lady. I'm sorry, Robot. We're just, we got more important. That's Cactus. Cactus. Of limited snacks on the desk. Mint currant flavored squeezy jelly. Herald of horror. canned cake, and pies with mysterious sourced ingredients. Start to imagine what state of mind led her to purchase these unique flavor profiles. Cactus. That's probably why. I blame Cactus. Comfort sofa. Comfortable mess where you can at least see vintages of its occupied life, curled up with a soft pillow, diving into studies or hobbies with bright-eyed focus, chasing down every curiosity, big or small, or weathering the occasional speed bumps of frustration over grades and credits. She lives every moment of her academy life in earnest, just like any other student. Renee's desk. A desk in organized chaos. Several spray cans in various colors sit in one corner. They were clearly used for spraying designs and models. That's a lot of paper. Statement of accountability. The terminal shows several letter drafts, each heavily marked with revisions. To the esteemed Academy leadership and faculty, I am writing with heavy heart and sincere remorse to submit this formal statement of accountability. This month marks the third time I have performed a full, borderline non-compliant custom wrap on my vehicle, alongside an unsanctioned performance modification. As I swapped the horn for the Academy class dismissal bell and took the vehicle for a test drive during class hours. Such behavior violates the Academy rules and sets a bad example for the student body. It is most definitely unacceptable. Now I fully grasp the severity of my crimes. I promise to immediately remove all non-compliant parts and restore the vehicle to its OEP spec condition. I will study the traffic regulations again and solemnly swear that no such violations will occur again. The teacher was right. The Academy roads serve as our means of transit, not as a proving ground for the Department of Engineering. Under no circumstances should they be used for vehicle dramatic experiments. Regarding the rainbow exhaust trails modification, given how effective it is at alerting trailing vehicles to maintain a safe distance, don't include this, it would just sound like I'm making excuses. Eventual drafts contain similar content, just dated differently. I want rainbow trails. Rainbow trails sound cool. Acceptance letter. A meticulously preserved Star Academy acceptance letter. It seems to hold extraordinary significance for her. And that's it. Now we wait for the name.
Well, look who's here. How's everything going?
It's going well. I like Cactus. I like the
I've
Cactus
informed
corner.
Dr.
Cactus
Herson and
corner
Professor
best.
Mornay about the situation. Once the Institute gets the warning, they'll prepare accordingly. The Fraxidus' plan is still unclear, so it's best not to act rashly. Any investigation? Leave that to me.
Nothing urgent for now. But since you're here, maybe we could talk a bit.
Hey, time to have a moment.
Sorry about this mess. I really should have cleaned up. You know, back in the new Fed, my room was just a bed, a chair, a desk, and my weapons.
Now you have a guitar. A guitar's technically a weapon.
Mercenaries? We don't know what a real life is. We only know survival. That's why we never settle down. Everything that isn't gear or a weapon is just dead weight. But the more dead weight I pick up here, the more I realize how much this place means to me. At first, I only saw the Academy as a way to outrun my Merc past. Didn't care about the cost. I took the chance. No hesitation.
Star Torch Academy. It's really important to you, isn't it?
Yeah, every day here is a blessing. I get to splash color around, cruise under the sun, and learn stuff I never even knew existed. This place may be buried under frost, but it feels brighter and freer than anywhere I've been.
Oh, I just realized the tattoo marks are on her thigh.
About
It's on the
that
back of her thigh.
anonymous report on Linnea's criminal records and prison history. Who are they really talking about?
The Fraxidus' Linne.
Oh.
Mercs in the new Fed are essentially government contractors. After I took her identity and faked my death, they wiped all my Merc records clean. Now that I think about it, it's kind of funny. I can't even prove who I really am anymore.
Well, now that's sad.
Whichever Linne I am, I don't belong here.
So basically, she had identity, like a deletion. Identity death. There we go.
But still, I truly appreciate what you've done for me. Thank you for speaking up for me more than once. And thank you for trusting me. It's rare to have trust unbound by contracts.
Access won't quit just because you walk away.
I'm not a student here anymore. The Academy let me know the result of their investigation. They're kicking me out, sending me back to the new Fed. And it's either back to the old work or spend my life behind bars. Not like I choose either one of those.
Yeah.
So, before the Academy locks me down for good, this is my last chance to run. I've never belonged here. This stolen school life was always gonna end, sooner or later.
Is that what you really believe?
Sorry, but I have to go.
Attention all faculty and students. Voidstorm activity detected. Seek immediate shelter nearby. Do not leave Academy grounds.
It's starting.
Cover the entire campus in 5
The Void
minutes.
Worm.
Initiate
And the
emergency
target is...
protocol 5 now.
No. Not the
Attention
Research
all
Institute.
faculty and students.
It's heading for the
Voidstorm
Academy.
activity detected. Seek immediate shelter nearby. Do not
Monet?
leave Academy grounds. The Voidstorm will cover the entire campus.
This is gonna go be bait.
Initiate emergency protocol 5 now. Attention all.
Fear the lady who has nothing left to lose.
Dark alleys. Hushed whispers. Greedy eyes hiding behind masks. That was everyday life for a mercenary. I used to wonder, what if the sky above me wasn't always black? What if there really was another life I could choose? Even if the price would forever haunt me from the shadows, I'd still take the deal. No question. Every day at the Academy has been more than I ever let myself hope for. The bright halls, charging into the unknown with people who had my back, eyes locked on the edge of the world, those good mornings at dawn. Moments that don't just shine, but burn. Now I know that living, really living, has colors I didn't even know existed. So bright, you'd bleed to hold on to it. But just like the stories in all those old comics, stolen time always comes knocking. Is it really okay to run away?
Let's go stop her from being bait.
Attention all faculty and students. Contingency Protocol 3 is now in effect. The Voidstorm has breached the Academy perimeter. Defensive barrier will fully activate in 100 seconds. All personnel evacuate using the nearest route. Proceed immediately to your assigned underground bunker. Repeat, evacuate now and get to the bunkers.
So how bad is the outside? Oh, that's a worm. Can't kill the worm though. The worm's immortal.
Will the Void Worm break into the Academy?
Once the void matter barrier is fully activated, this place will be safe. Don't fall behind the group. Watch your frequency levels and move quickly to the safe zone.
Monet.
Ooh,
Did she
blue.
really leave? Either way, stopping this from getting worse is all that matters now. She said the Fraxis wouldn't count on only one device. If they can control the lure remotely, then whoever's guiding the Void Worm probably isn't even on campus. It's unrealistic to try to hunt them down in this chaos. Luring the Void Worm away is still the best option. It already absorbed my frequency once. Maybe I can get on its wavelength and draw its attention.
Ooh, now that's smart. It already sucked us once, why not give it more?
Dr. Herson filled me in on the current situation.
Sorry, Professor Mornier. No time. I need the location of the Institute's anti-Voidworm defenses. I'm going to lure it there.
How did you know? Understood. Sending coordinates to your terminal now.
But listen, most of the Institute's systems are down. The Voidstorm scrambled remote access across multiple sites. Restarting them will take time. Now, the only way to activate the defense arrays is on site. Manually.
Oh, is it gonna be dodging Void Worm hits?
Got it.
Oh, this is gonna be
I'll find a
interesting.
way to draw the Voidworm there.
This is gonna be fun, isn't it?
Arrays in total. Once you've calibrated all of them, they'll sync and trigger the Voidworm's containment.
Noted.
Please, be careful.
This is gonna be fun. I'm going to enjoy this. That's a lot of dust.
Warning, void matter barrier not fully activated.
The barrier! It's failing!
Hi there, worm!
Go, now!
Oh, that's a problem.
Let's go.
Come on, Mr. Wormy, we have tree.
Why are you here?
You first.
Before I knew it, I was already in deep.
You holding up?
Oh my god,
Yeah.
my bike does have guns.
Barrier. Don't worry, didn't come close to overclocking. What's next?
We draw the Voidworm to the defense array and trap it there. Mornier sent me
Let's
the coordinates and
go.
override codes.
Copy that. I'll keep the device running hot. Keep driving. I've got the Void Worm in my sights.
Going to just go this way. Yeah, and this way. You know, I don't think you could lose track of that. Of a giant void worm. Yeah, the rock. Welcome to Wuthering Waves, where everything's badass. Oh, that's a giant railgun. Well, I guess it's a normal size railgun. It's not actually that big.
First array is online.
It's decent sized.
Professor Mornier, can you hear me? Ugh, signal's dead. Either too much void storm interference, or we're too far from the Institute.
Don't worry, there's 3 of them.
It's attacking the array.
Figures. The activation pulse must have drawn it in. We need to find another way.
Yeah! Plus, I can feel that fat worm zeroing in on our frequency.
Bum.
We split up.
Okay, I'll draw it away. The other arrays are yours.
Be careful.
Let's go.
Relax. It's not my first time racing a void worm.
I believe in the lady who can do flirts with the speed limit. Bum. Void matter orbs are spawned as the void worm burrows and surfaces. Ride the motorcycle and collect them to increase the energy pulse. Can be fired when energy is 100%. Deals massive damage to... Okay, so I'm literally fighting the worm. Got it.
Good. You're locked onto me. Just stay on me. Keep away from the arrays. Give her the time she needs.
Got it. Oh, it's R. Okay. Whoa. Hi there. I need to wait for my opening. Yep.
Easy peasy. Hope she's doing all right.
I was not expecting this. I thought we would go be doing the array, but... Bum. 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 Oh, that was good. Nah, I don't have enough pulse. There we go. Fire!
Try
Okay, Richie.
Stay where you are. Keep your eyes on me.
Bam, 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 bam. There we go, now I just have to wait for it to surface. Fire! Okay, I need one more.
This device is burning through my resonance energy faster than I thought. It's fine. I can handle it.
Fire!
The second wave just got activated. She... the device is at its limit. Damn it! The Void Worm's heading her way!
Uh-oh.
No, I gotta speed up!
That was only for the second array. I guess she had to walk there. Yeah.
Down to the last one.
Hold on. That worm scent feels like it's getting closer.
We'd better hurry. Can't leave Lahai holding it off for long. The Void Worm's coming this way. Lahai?
Oh, hi! Goodbye!
Got it.
I am not hitting the brake button. The brake button doesn't exist. Well, I guess it does exist.
The Void Worm has contaminated these security mechs too. No time to waste. I'll take them out.
Nope. I ain't stopping till this Void Worm's gone. Bam, 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 bam.
Defense array is online. The Void Worm is now restrained. See those things on its head? There, its frequency is scrambled. Keep up. We gotta close the gap between attacks. It's about to strike. Find cover.
Bam, bam, bam.
This way. Hurry.
Now, start climbing.
Let's go!
Let's go back. Together.
She did it! Oh, I like the falling angel motif of us being Havoc.
The Academy is safe. Thank goodness.
It's them! They're back!
Whoa. There's so many people here.
So it's true. The Dark Thunderbolt has enrolled at Star Torch. Can you walk us through that epic battle with the Void Worm?
Dark Thunderbolt.
How did that title catch on so badly?
At any rate, your actions were legendary.
Sorry, guys. I need to report the Void Worm incident to the Academy first. Once that's done, I'll tell you everything you want to know. Promise.
Promise.
You must know why we're here, Miss Linnae.
I do. I'm not a Star Torch student anymore. Rules are rules, and I should return to the new Federation. That's it, right?
We've reviewed everything. No matter what happened, the Academy is grateful for your bravery. Truth is, we never should have allowed our students to face danger like this. Our duty is to keep you safe while you're still learning how to protect yourselves, not throw you into the fire. Like you said, Miss Linnae, you're not a Star Torch student.
She a professor? That would be funny.
Yeah, I know.
So, if you want to be a student here, you'll need to pass the entrance exam.
What?
Of course. You'll need to enroll under your real identity this time.
That means you're coming back to the Academy.
Indeed. But we must conduct another inquiry before admission.
An inquiry? Sure. And the entrance exam? No problem.
Yay!
Very well, Miss Linnae. Please follow me.
Thank you.
Good luck with the exam.
Gosh, never thought I'd be this happy to take a frickin' exam. The Academy convenience store specials are really good. When I become a freshman at Star Torch, let's go grab a bite together, okay?
Protect the sun.
Oh. Beep. Yay. Can I just wait those 2 days? Well, I might as well look at this. Yes. So, 2 days later. Game says 2 days. Quest isn't done yet. I'm not done. I don't actually know how much is actually still with this quest. I thought I waited 2 days. Okay, maybe I wait another day. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's really cool. Well, we made it. Serve a cooler title. Sure. Bum. Hi Richie, welcome back. We just finished the Void Worm. Now we're just doing, I think the prelude. Oh yeah, I can just ride the motorcycle. And enable autopilot. Oh, on high. Oh, this game literally just lets you idle it now. That's hilarious. Can I get off the motorcycle? I don't want to be on the motorcycle. There we go. My time in this game is about to be doubled. If I can just let it vibe while just listen to the radio. Every game needs a vibe check. Of like, hey, you can leave this game open and just listen to its music, because that's what games deserve. You two just love the soundtrack. Or just the vibe.
You're here.
How's you been?
Fraxidus investigation is still dragging on. And since I'm technically not enrolled yet, no classes for me. Ugh, they even confiscated my ride, too. Professor Moynier dumped a ton of homework on me to keep me busy.
So you're dodging your homework.
Not really. It's just that ever since that news piece I sent you, people won't stop coming up to me for selfies. Some even ask for my autograph. Stuff like this is a first for me, I'll tell you that.
I mean, you did blow up a void worm. It's going to come back. But you did blow it up.
Yeah. The Academy still hasn't revealed my past identity. Feels wrong accepting praise from people who don't know the full story. It's kind of unreal. Like, even after everyone finds out who I really am, I still get to stay. Makes me feel stupidly lucky. Anyway, enough about that. I just got notified. The entrance exam is tomorrow.
Good luck.
Thanks. I'll need it. It had better go smoothly. It's just... the school will send me a new admission letter. I'll be starting all over again as a first year in the prep program.
So we're in the same class. Same class.
Come to think of it, that's not so bad after all.
That would be pretty amazing. I'm not... I don't think I would do that, the selfie thing, but I mean... Go for it.
It all feels kind of unreal. There's still a lot I need to do and face. But for the first time, I can actually breathe. I've had good times before, but there was always that weight in my chest. Now, I've lifted that weight off with my own hands. And maybe, just maybe, it's 'cause you were there that I could. No more ghosts on my heels. I can finally be me, just as I am. I met everyone, you included, as Lahai. And I'm ready to let my Merc past close its final chapter.
Yay.
Whatever comes next, that's my life, and mine alone.
Oh no, this game's 100% gorgeous. And this is on the lowest quality. Because I have to do that because then OBS would explode if I don't. So, this game could look amazing 24/7. Like, I know gachas have a bad reputation of just wanting your money, but no, this game wants your eyeballs. You could not care about the gacha. It just wants your eyeballs. And maybe your ears. Because my god, this music's good. But that's all it wants. And this is what I want to share. I get gachas have a bad reputation, but I'm kind of learning that people will put up with gachas if the game is good. And I want to show that gachas are good games. I could stare at Warframe being like, that technically has a gacha. But people love it. So why not do the opposite? Show a game that is a gacha, that is amazing, but no one's going to touch it. Or no one wants to touch it, basically. And that is the end of the quest. That's the end of the quest for now. There's obviously going to be more story. Like, obviously. But yeah. That is it. What I can do now. As soon as this lady came out, I pulled for her. Because I like her vibe. She gave lesbian vibes from like trailers and stuff. I don't think she actually is one. To be honest. But you can't tell me this is not an ADHD character because of just roller skates. You could just do this. Non-stop. It is honestly amazing.
One more.
And I love her gameplay. So, if I had to rate this version, because obviously I'm playing this and not Rita Sita. Oh, okay, I could go fight. We go fight the giant lady mech. Let's go fight the giant lady mech before I end stream. Yeah, you literally just ride around. I've literally circled a friend multiple times as her, just while we talk. But let's go fight the lady mech real quick before I end stream and tell people at other people, because I do need to eat. I do need food apparently. Food is required. Can I jump off the skyway high rise? I can't see that text because it's white on light blue. And neat. How does one get here? That is the question. The answer is... Can I just ride the motorcycle here? Yes. And then can I do... I am the train now! Zoom! R. Can I just climb this? Yes. And then I can do this. And then this! Away! Oh my god, this is so much fun. Bum bum bum.
Obstruction.
Bum bum.
Fracture.
Hi there,
No.
lady.
The cut's not deep.
Ow.
Stress points match structural integrity intact. Carry on.
Ow.
Flicker into form. There's still time before the threads snap. Threads converge. Come. Meet your end.
Meet your end.
This ends here. Structural integrity intact. Carry on.
Aerial stunt. Up we go,
Ow.
Taro. Mamma mia, avanti, figurati, sprout of budding seeds. Mm-mm.
Ow! Did Lady parry me?
Feed my blossoms.
That's not nice.
Self-deceivers. Keep trying.
Ow.
It's getting fun.
Deviation corrected. Break apart. Flicker into a pivotal
Well, moment.
Aerial stunt. Tornado maker. Mamma mia, avanti. Time for some crowd work. Reborn from ancient roots.
Okay, how do I dodge this? Apparently I dodged it. Yeah, lady has a flower in her tits. Yeah, you want to see it? I can show you the lady with. I could show you the. That right it. Let's get out of here before it should be. Nope. I think I need to claim the reward. Please don't despawn. Please don't despawn. I just didn't want to fight the lady again. Let me claim this. Thank you. I do not want to fight lady. Goodbye. Yeah.
lovely smell of all my prey.
Okay. Safety? Yeah, here's the lady.
Would you
She
like
literally has a
fun
flower.
game between the two of us?
She has a flower in her tits. Actually, it's more like above them, but like it's close enough. She's the masochist. This is the masochist. And then here's Cheezer.
Scissors at the ready.
And then here's Ursha. Who is shy circus lady who has a pet shadow. It's cool. This is my Havoc team. And then Arrow team is
Split and match matter.
yeah.
Would you like a fun game between the two of us?
And then we have Thea, who is the walking tactical nuke. Actually,
Would you like a fun
she was
game between the two of us?
Camila was like the second or third reason why I wanted to play this game.
No rush.
This lady's the first reason. And it's because I have to always get this voice design. Where is it? It is her introduction.
Name's Yinlin. As for what I do, shh. We don't talk about that in public.
You hear that? She does. You don't talk about it in public. You don't know. No. What she does is not for public eye.
Rush. The impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
Got a long
What
bucket
do I need to
list.
fight? Oh, I just need to
I've
go
got time
collect
to check
flowers.
every box.
Oh. I still have like 3-ish minutes. I'm just gonna go collect flowers. Or get them from the nursery center, which is here. But no, yeah. This game's so good. Yep. I had to. I had to. You're telling me there's a character in this game that goes from being small to being giant? I have to. There is no if, what's, buts about it. This is not too optimized.
Stable rebel curve detected. No abnormal waveforms. You seem to be in good condition today.
Well, that's good at least.
I've already assessed your general health condition. Here is the prescription.
I thought. Okay, I'm just going to get these now.
Taking care of yourself is the most effective way to stay healthy. Proactively taking care of yourself is the most effective way to.
Here, let me. Since we're talking about that.
The power to split and match matter.
It is This one.
Transgressor, Lord your demise.
That one's actually not a good voice line.
Face your reckoning. The
I think
fallen,
it's
furious tides.
this one.
Split the heavens.
That one. This one's my favorite voice line whenever she does it. Yep. Funny enough, I know a fan of hers. Fan of this character who thought that was fan-made. It's not fan-made. They specifically made that. The, like, actual game devs and advertising team. That is actually... I could go get that. I don't actually have a browser. Can I get a browser thing? Yeah. Yeah, let me see if I can quickly switch to like a browser. I wanna show this. Let's see. Without, you know. Doxing my entire YouTube. Yeah, I don't really care either way, but does this work? I've never actually used a browser. No. Let me kill this. And window capture. Yeah, here we go. Let me put this above that. Let me move it. And we're gonna watch this because, yeah. As you can see, it is from the official wiki. It is from the official YouTube account. I'm not making audio for this because it just needs the visuals. These devs are like, when like, yeah, we're making a 8-foot tall lady. Deal with it. We're making her the most powerful character too. Yep. Lady just told them to submit because God doesn't exist anymore. I'm just gonna play this entire thing because it's really cool. Just wait. She gets cooler. There is no stopping this lady. This lady will murder everything. Yeah, this is all 2D. Well, actually, I don't think... That was 2D anime. I think it's 2D spliced with 3D. Yeah. I think it's 2D spliced with 3D. But... it's still very cool. Hey, now she's small. So yeah, most people think, you know, that gif of her making people submit is fan-made. No. No. The devs literally went like, yeah, we are making this happen. And I am still genuinely surprised that people think it's like fan-made or like fans did it. No. The devs are just that based when making a 8-foot-tall lady.
Scissors at the ready.
Can I actually show her? Do I have enough energy charge to actually like physically show her? Like, you'll be surprised what gacha devs do. I do not. Here, let me go find something to hit. I want to show her real quick, and then I'll probably go raid someone who's also playing this, question mark? I need to find an enemy to hit. No, that's a friendly. Okay.
The knight's challenge has arrived.
Hi! Well, you do. I don't know why there's random people here, but okay. Never mind, the random people was not enough. Do these count as enemies? They do.
Oceans, bow before me. Exonerate. Tides, rise and crash! Charge forth with me. Salvation. Torrents, rage on!
Well, here's the lady. I'm gonna go find people to compare to. I think also summoning the bike might also get rid of this. So I don't want to do that. But there should be people. There are people over here. Yeah, here's a dude. Here's a random dude. Yeah, so when I said about 8 feet tall, I don't think I was joking. Like, I know she floats a bit. But, like, that's only the amount of her horn. Like, lady is tall. Also, I'm about to ruin this dude's day.
Purge all evil!
Also, if you want to know, yeah, that goes across the entire map. If someone was standing all the way over here, they would see just a giant blue line just cleave straight through. It is yes. Oh, I also need to show one more thing. Yeah. Not these. I do these off stream. The events, not really something I want to do. Persona and Sonic had a collab with this. So, I just wanted to show that, yeah, this is a thing. This is just a thing. I'm not getting these on stream, I don't think. Yeah. Apparently there's another main quest. Hold on. Wait, what? No, it's just no, okay. So it's just the reconstruction. No. So we know what the next main quest is called based off of, hey, here's Cube, and it is called Ode to the Second Sunrise. Okay. But yeah, you get them from that, and then, yeah. But yeah, they did a Persona 5, they basically Sony. Not Sona. But yeah, Persona 5, Persona 3, and Sonic. It's like, hey, you know, if you're a Sonic fan, play game. Play game, that's it. Just play game. Come play game. But honestly, I think after that, I'm gonna claim these real quick. I think with that, I don't need to do these. Next stream I'll do that because I'm actually saving for, just as a neat up and coming, the painkiller lady and the doctor are next. They are the next two people on the agenda.
Got a long bucket.
So next patch is those two people, and I want the painkiller lady because oh my god, she's pretty. She's pretty, and no one can disagree. But that's why I'm saving. But I think with that, I'm going to switch to this. Oh, you know what? Let's just do something simple. There we go. And with that, I'm going to close the game before I get even more distracted. And let's see. Who is online? Who do I throw love at? Don't do that. They're playing Fortnite, they're playing that. They're a little too big. Oh, know what? Is there actually any playing, at the moment? That is the question. The answer is probably, but... Not anyone actually, like, doing... I mean, they are, but I think that is... But you wanna know what... You wanna know what? Let's throw you at someone else. I think it's /raid. And then, let's go visit Urshok. Let's go visit Urshok. Okay, well, I'm gonna raid into Kelly, who's playing StarCraft. Thank you, Richie, and everyone who stopped by. Here, let me do my traditional thing of... there we go. Tomorrow, because I'm doing these daily, I don't care. I might actually just play my, depressive... My Darkest Dungeon meets Lightest Fire gacha game. Because why not? That also has pretty ladies. And I could probably go for a few hours. So, I might pull that up. So, with that, I hope everyone has a lovely day. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And, say hi to Kelly for me. Oh boy. Let's see. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye.